Meow. 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 Hi. That's an orange cat for real. Ah, how's everybody doing? I feel so bad. Hold on. Bam. I feel so bad, chat. I was supposed to start stream today at 1. Then I was told I'm working tomorrow yesterday. And then I said no. And then I got up this morning and was told, no, you're working. And I was like, I need to wait for a package because I had a big thing coming in. And they were like, I'll pay someone to wait for the package. You're working for an hour. I'm like, what the fuck? What? What? So I had to come in. Somebody waited for the package. They got the package. And I had to work for literally 1 hour. It was the stupidest thing ever. And it delayed my day by like 3 hours. So I'm so sorry, chat. We were supposed to do stuff so much earlier. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But how y'all doing today, though? I'm so excited. I got a kitty. I got a kitty last night, and I actually also I also got rid of a kitty last night. I should probably explain myself. But your work paid for someone to wait for a package. It's not something I've ever heard before. Yep. Yep. They got somebody to wait at my place of living to pick up the package. I don't know if they paid him or what. I don't know. But we got the package. I got the package. Whatever. Stupid. I don't understand why. It made no sense. I literally went to work and did nothing for an hour. I don't know. I think it's just that in my current situation, there's no respect for my time at all. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. It's sad, but oh well. Trying to get out of it. Hopefully, I'll find another job and then be able to fix my life. I'm looking. I'm applying. I applied today to a couple more. Haven't heard back. However, today I actually got 3 emails saying we received your application. So that's nice. Hopefully, I'll get some rejection letters in the mail tomorrow so that I get some feedback. I don't know. Maybe I'll get accepted, but that probably won't happen. Yippee job market. Anyway, enough pain and misery. Today, instead of getting a job in coding, I'm just gonna code for free. Yippee. What do you do? Programming. I want to do backend development. So bad, but right now I'm just looking for literally any job to get me experience so that I can do an entry-level job that is no experience but requires 3 years of experience. So I'm just looking for anything to get me the 3 years of experience so that I can do a job entry level with no experience that you need experience for. Yep, this. But yeah, so right now I'm looking for any junior development thing. I mean, it's not like it's junior dev work. It's not going to be impossible to learn something new and then become proficient enough to work in it in like 1 or 2 months. Like, I'll figure it out. I'll be fine. I just need someone to take that leap and just hire me, pretty much. Hmm. But today, I haven't messed around with our website in a long time. So, we're going to mess around with our website some. I was getting my terminal and all set up on this PC last night. Hopefully, I charged my keyboard. Oh, God. But I was getting it all set up and ready to go. And I had a terminal. And that terminal was called Alacrity. Or no, that terminal was called Kitty. And it literally had an icon of like a little cat. And I was like, that's so cute. It's a little kitty. Yippee. But unfortunately, let me pull up Paint or something that I can just draw in for you all. All right, check this out. So I had a terminal called Kitty. I'm actually, let's just draw a little cat, okay? This was the terminal that I wanted, okay? And I wanted this terminal. However, there's one small problem with that. Okay, here's my machine setup. Okay, this is Windows. Actually, we can just draw icons, right? Windows is like the four little... This is a Windows machine, as you can see right down here. And I want to use Linux because what I've learned in college working with Windows is that Windows, if say I was the kitty, this is what Windows makes me want to do. It's horrible. I hate Windows, okay? So I want to code in a Linux environment, but I can't code on stream on a Linux boot and still stream because all my OBS and everything is Windows and all the VTube Studio and everything, that's all set up on Windows. So the way that I'm doing that is by using WSL, which is like a little penguin. And that's how I get Linux. Quack. It looks like a Diglett with arms. But yeah, is WSL. And so that is like Windows Subsystem Linux. So it lets me run Linux inside Windows. And I want to use Kitty, the terminal. However, this Kitty can only be used in like Unix, like Linux systems. Linux only. I can't download and run this terminal on Windows. So the way that I was running it is I would boot up WSL in my terminal, and then I would, inside of it, just run Kitty, and then Kitty would open a terminal inside of my WSL, and that's how I'd have to use Kitty. Now, this worked. This worked, and it was great. I was using Kitty, the terminal that I wanted, because this terminal supports image rendering, so I could actually look at images in my terminal, and I thought that was cool as heck. However, there's one thing that I really like to do on Windows where I'll click on another window to like look at some documentation and then I'll want to Alt-Tab back, right? That's very standard workflow. When you Alt-Tab back to Kitty running inside of like the WSL environment, you aren't put in to actually be able to type. Like if I Alt-Tab and then Alt-Tab back, I can type. But with Kitty, you have to actually click on the window. You have to actually click on the window in order to be able to write in it. And that would not work with me. I have my environment set up so I never touch my mouse except for scrolling documents. And that's it. So Kitty wouldn't work. So I had to delete Kitty. And now I'm using a new Kitty called Alacrity. That's this right here. Alacrity is another terminal. It's like a big ol' A. It doesn't have image rendering, but it's really fast. So this is what I'm using now. And I wrote like a little shortcut script that just boots up Alacrity, runs it in WSL, CDs to my home, and it all works. So now all I do is type in Ubuntu in my little Windows thing. Boom, and it's running. And it's right there, and it's perfect. I already have the terminal open here. Yeah. Oh no, a Linux enjoiter. Wow, I can't spell. Look, I love okay. I like working in the terminal. I like working in the terminal, Izakai. And working in Windows terminal is horrid. So yeah, kinda have to be a Linux enjoyer for that. Because Linux is just so much better. Anyway, I just got this WSL thing set up last night. So let me get that booted up. And there we go. And here's the website. Cool, cool, cool. We're already running the little live server thing. That's amazing. All right, so the website works technically, but let me just get this running in like another window. Cool, sweet. Okay, so the website's working. I'm just gonna pull this way over there and ignore that now. And we need to do a few things today. Now, Katsugen is OP, and they actually made us a couple of things. Let me save image. Actually, maybe I can view it. Can I view it like this? Open in browser. Okay, cool. They made us wireframes that we're going to use because I am really bad at web design. So we're going to use this wireframe, and there was another one too. Oh, this is all the colors. Cool. Okay. And this is how we're going to set up our little website to look. I can't lie. I got no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds interesting. Yeah. Hi, hamster. Well, basically, the beginning here is just, long story short, I had the kitty terminal because it was cute and silly, but I ran into a lot of issues, so I'm not using it. And that's how we got here. That's how we got here. What did I change in this file? I don't think anything should be changed there. Anyway, I forget pretty much everything about CSS, and I think that's what we're going to be messing around with a lot today. So yeah, we got to CSS this page. Oh god, I already want to cry. He had to click a window to type, and it didn't like that. Exactly. I couldn't alt tab and immediately type in the window. And that was because in order to run Kitty, I had to run it inside of WSL. And because it's not technically running on Windows, Windows had a lot of issues with it. Another thing, it would crash all the time if I was trying to do like, like Alt-Shift arrow key, I think. Or maybe it was Windows, Alt arrow key. Yeah, Windows Alt arrow key to like move the window around and like full screen it with like Alt Enter. In order to do any of that stuff, I think it was Alt Enter, maybe it's Windows Enter. Brother, I don't know, I forget. Anyway, in order to do that, it would crash the browser immediately. So annoying, so annoying. So that's how I landed at what I'm doing now. But we have a lot of things to change. Ugh. A lot of exciting things to change. Now, I forget CSS, so that is going to be a big struggle trying to get working. Oh yeah, my keyboard, by the way, Jules, you said having a keyboard, charging it. I have a wireless keyboard that's really nice for all my little productivity and programming things, but I just got my gaming keyboard. It's a Wooting keyboard, and I haven't played games on it yet, but I have typed on it. Do you guys want to hear it? Do you want to hear how it sounds? Here, let me turn off my mic filters. Okay. Here. This is the space bar. It's so nice. Uh-huh. It's sweet. It's so good. Oh my god. This one is not wireless though, but it has literally 1 millisecond and then boom, your input's there. I can set the actuation because it's magnet based. I can set the actuation to literally less than a millimeter, which is insane. And it has like snappy keys and a couple other cool things about it. So it's a pretty cracked keyboard that I'm excited to mess around with. Sounds like a cheap 90s keyboard? Nah, it sounds milky. It sounds milky, Jules. It is a milky, milky, milky keyboard. It's not super clicky-clacky. And it feels... Oh my god, dude. It feels amazing. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. It even comes with, like, 2 memory foam things inside of it, so that it's not like... Like, it's not too clanky. Milky is a word. It's a milky keyboard. It's milky. You should see it. If you look past the keys, it just looks like milk. It looks like the inside of an Oreo in there. And it sounds like it too. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Here's what my keyboard that I use for typing and stuff sounds like. Here, let me turn off my filters again. Mm-hmm. So it's a bit noisier and a little clacky clacky. You like that one? I am really kind of digging really kind of digging the other one. Also, my bot is sniffing y'all so much. Sniffing y'all way too much. Crazy robot. But yeah, this keyboard, Stray, do you want to see a picture of it? It looks stupid, I'm not gonna lie. What is this thing called? Yeah, okay. This is what my keyboard is. The one that I use for like typing a bunch. It's so good though. It's so good. It's cracked. Maybe just pound on your keyboard because both are much louder than my cheapish one. Well, this one's not membrane. Neither of them are membrane. The one has magnetic key switches instead of like the optical like laser ones. And this one is like, I don't even know. It's whatever. It's his own thing. You remember these? Yeah, I love this keyboard. My friends make fun of me though. My IRLs, they make fun of me for it. All right. Now, I guess step one is Katsugen broke up my intro a little bit into a few different paragraphs. They broke it into 3 paragraphs, which I can kind of get behind. Oh, God. Oh, geez. All right, I'm forgetting where all my keys are because I haven't programmed on this thing in a while. I've just been using my laptop. Where's my... There we go. Okay, I see. Oh, the one is a header. All right, so we've got welcome to my pillow fort, and this is actually a header. We'll make it like an H2 tag. Oh, we already have an H1 of it. We'll need to change this though. Yeah, we'll change what H1 means. Now it says you can call me Void or Voidsy, not Dizzy, the blah blah blah, the blah blah blah. Let's save it. Okay. All right, this is what we're working with right now. So now we just need to center this, which I'll do if I remember how. Styles, index. Do I have a basic one? Yeah. Okay. This is probably where I want to... Do I put body in everything? Style sheet. Yeah, I put body in all of them. Okay. Where was I? Right down here. All right, so we want to change H1. So H1. And I want to make it just not as bold. So I think that would be font weight. And we want to make the font weight like 600 if we can. It's looking a bit better, actually. What if we change it to 400? Oh god. 400's okay. What about 5? 500 looks pretty good. Hmm. So why'd you start in black and white? Now you're in color. Because I made the starting screen black and white, and then didn't change it back, and I thought it was funny, so I just left it. We can change the color of this though. Oh god. Epilepsy warning, I guess. This looks ugly. I can't even see. That's yellow on like white. Bruh. Yeah, this looks fancy. That looks fancy. It's not too... I don't like the big grays, but if I just take away the explore page. Big color change. Yo. Hmm. Oh, jeez. That is very, very saturated. Oh my god. Okay, this ain't too bad. Alright. So we got the font weight. I think the normal weight looks good. Now I want to get into the description class. Is that in here? Oh yeah, it's the top one. Cool. All right, background color. Now, how do you center a div, chat? Holy shit, I think I just did it. No way, look at that. All right. The only other thing that I need to do is make the div not stretch the entire way. So I'm thinking like width, I want to make maybe 70%. Oh no, 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 no. No, that's not what we want. Um 70, where's the percent sign? Boom. Mm, hmm. It's not centering. Is like a line self a thing? Do you have justified on? All right, let me just actually look at the source. Uh, inspect, look here. Justify content center doesn't do anything. Hmm. How's this actually working? What's the hierarchy here? This whole section. Okay, let's go to the section description. Hmm. none of these are doing what I need either. How do you center a div? You said it was stretching. It usually just goes to like as far as it wants. What I could do is a little workaround where I just make the margin, actually, margin 15% by 15%. I don't think that's gonna work, right? No, so that's both ends. Margin 15% by 0. No, it's the other way around. So 0 by 15. That works. Okay. I do want a little bit more padding at the top. So for the H1 padding here, I just want to replace this with like a 3. Or yeah, let's see what 3 looks like. Let's try 5. It's not really doing anything. Oh, I see. Whoa. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Welcome to the pillow fort. Maybe this is a little too big. Let's change the font size to like 3. Oh god. What did I just do here? Was that 8? Okay, 3 is huge. Here, find 3, replace with 2. Alright, replace with 1. 1 is normal, 1.5. That works. Welcome to your pillow fort. Alright. Now I gotta go find here. And I want to actually just change everything here to be... I don't know. What? Hold on. Background color is the secondary color here. All of this, what all is in description? Description is just this little section. And then we have a bunch of different p tags. I think I need to put this in a div if I want to do what I really want. You're my background music. All right, Chariator. Thank you. Actually. All right, padding. 1 EM, 0 EM. All right, for sure. Let's change this to 0.5. We'll cut that in half. .5 again. And then I want to go to the entire description thing and then make the padding for this 0.5 em by 0. Is that doing anything? I don't think that's doing anything. No, that's not doing anything. Oh, it's doing stuff at the bottom here, but not at the top. What if I set the margin? Mm. Hmm. I do want to add a little bit more space around it. My div, oh, my section is description. So shouldn't padding kind of extend it? All right, let's set the padding on the bottom. Crazy big. That works. And then the padding at the top. It must already have one, so let's make it 2. It looks like I can't set padding on the top. Oh, interesting. So the image is there already. It's not padding from the bottom of the image. Why is that? So I got navigation bar. Oh, the image is part of the description. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. So then we can set the padding here to just be 2, and then... What the f... Oh, that was paragraph. Description image. Padding bottom. We want to make 2. There we go. Let's actually up this from 15% to 20%. All right, color change time. This background color, we have a new secondary color on the website. Was this secondary color 2? F 0 E D F F. Secondary color 2. That didn't really work. All right, let me take away my colors then. And then we're going to name them like cats did for me. So they said dark color. We'll just say dark. And their dark one was 292861. Okay. Light is just white. Primary 7372B5. Hi, Lucky Firefox. Welcome in. Welcome in. And then accent. I had a viewer of mine and a friend create a wireframe for my website. So we are oh Jesus Christ. Okay, so we're going through and we are making the site kind of look like it. Mm-hmm. That's the plan. All right. So our index page background color should be, I think it should be the accent color. That's weird. Oh, I needed to write it to all. Okay. All right. Now my text looks like it's all dark color. So we'll say, how do you change text color? How do you change text color? Is it just color? I think it's just color. No. Oh god. All right, now I need to actually consult some documentation. I am not good at CSS. It looks good. Thank you. It is color. Use the color property. Yeah. All right, no, I knew it. It just didn't work as expected. Maybe I actually need to say like do it in a p tag. Var dark. The only thing I could think of is that I changed it elsewhere. Let's see, description, links. Not seeing anything here with colors. And art nav, maybe the nav bar I did? It's overwriting? No. Oh! Did that work? I don't think that worked. No, that worked. Hold on. Let me put that in here. We got it. We have successfully changed the color. Also, my links are already ruined. All right, let's look at this chat. Oh, they changed the words that I wrote too. All right, hold on. They probably have it written better. Um, there we go. They wrote, I am the femboy pillow prince who streams a variety of games and co-working where I program everything that happens on stream and this site. Cool. Hi, Wooly. Cool. This is amazing. Amazing music. Oh my god. Hmm. Oh, I like that. I like the footer. Oh, that looks good. I kind of want to work on the footer first. Me hoy me noy. Oh, I love that. It's like a bigger footer though. Oh, you know what? I need the clouds. Hmm. Music is catching you off guard. It's so silly. Yeah. Mahoy me noy noy. Huh. Oh god, now that footer's gonna be a pain. Let me work on the links page. Okay. Very fitting for me. Let's see. So we got Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, main YouTube, VODs, Discord, and Throne. I mean, I think that's a fine order. I don't want to put Discord first. I want people to see my stream because I stream, by the way. So let me go to index and then down to the links container. Didn't work. There we go. We've got links. Yeah. I mean, it looks about right already, but instead of saying like main YouTube, just say YouTube. I like that. Where do we name them YouTube? There we go. Slash main. Delete word. Cool. You stream? Man, that's crazy. No, it's a lie. I'm just kidding. I don't stream. That would be too silly. Way too silly. Hmm. What's the background color for the links? Because I'm tired of looking at white. All right, dot links. The background color when he uses, was it dark? No. Was it accent? It was primary. Color, var, light. Cool. And then the background of each little thingy is that light? No. That has to be like the accent or something. Yeah, I think that is what it is. Background is primary. Yeah, okay. I'm colorblind, so this is going to be a little annoying. Now, I think one thing I'm going to need to do is, so you don't like that this is like super wide. And that makes sense. I guess I don't like it that much either. So first of type here, we're going to remove that. Let's see where that brings us. No. Um hmm. All right, display is flex, gap one item, text align center. Margin is 1% to 5%. I'm using percentages, which is what's going to mess me up here. And then my padding is 2%. Hi, Gliz. Hmm. Let's change this back to 0.5% and 2.5%, and we'll change this back to 1%. So that's the right everything else except my width is going to be 50%. I just don't know how to get it put in the center. Oh, you know what? What was that trick that I used before? I went like margin 0 by 25%. That's what I used before. And then okay, yeah, this is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good. We're getting there. Ugh. Um, Chat, what do we think? Do we like rounded corners or the box? And while we're thinking about that, I'm going to border with padding top. I'll make this too. Oh no, that pads the whole area, doesn't it? You think rounded does be like rounded? Okay. Hold on. That's full screen, which looks kind of bad. Hmm. What is keeping... Where's my grid template? Here it is. Hmm. How do I add more padding in between here? It's probably got something to do with grid. So let me just look that up on the other monitor. Uh, CSS docs. Grid. Hmm. So that's right here in the link container. This is where I think I'm going to be making my changes. Grid template columns. Hmm. Two for one. This is weird. Maybe we don't set it there. Uh-oh, stray. Ow. Let me jump down to... Hmm. Let me make this 20%. That should make a huge change. Oh. Okay, that's not what we're looking for. 10%. Boom, that's what we're looking for. Okay, so 10% by maybe 25%. What are we thinking here? Ignore the Twitch at the top, but everything else. Here, we're gonna design it for this view. Let me just pull this over. All right, at 5%, it looks like that. Hmm. We're getting somewhere now. I think width-wise, we could probably get away with the 10% margin. And so then that would mean up here, we have 5% and 2.5%. See, Twitch is not working right. That's a first, ain't it? All right, 2.5% and 5% margins should work right, but they're definitely not. Hold on. All right, I'm looking for the first. I don't see it here. Weird. Setting it to 5% is only affecting above it. Weird that the Twitch thing is just not affected at all. Um, we'll have to fix it for the mobile view, but this one is kind of coming along. Hmm. Okay, Twitch is definitely wider. I think my margin here needs to be 35. Maybe 30. 30 looks about right. Now, there's not enough at the bottom. There we go. All right. Links look good here. Now, when it's made shorter, this is where some other changes need to take place. So let's see. I'm going to use, I already have like a media thing set up. Here, let me actually alt enter, make this smaller so you guys might be able to see what I'm doing. So down at the bottom of the file here, I have this little media section. So when it's made small, like for mobile views, or just when it's like half the screen, it changes everything a little bit. And let me find links right here. Link container. I'm just gonna copy this whole thing and paste it down. Put it right there. Okay. So nothing should change, but now I'm going to change this margin thing to 15%. Should be getting a little better. Did that get better at all? Yeah, let's just make it like 0. That actually didn't change it one bit. Maybe we change... Here, let's see. Oh, this isn't small enough. All right, well, hold on. All right, we'll make it at 1,000. It'll just switch to this. Hmm. Padding of 2. How do I set this up right? Yeah, that looks right. There we go. Okay, as it gets smaller, so here, check this out, chat. Gets bigger and it goes boom. And as it gets smaller, it changes. But there's this weird little section here where it's like, not looking great. Hmm. Let me go back. Let me backtrack a little bit. So this looks kind of butt. However, change the link container thing to 20%, and it should be good. There is a little bit where it's still awkward, but I think on full screen, this looks pretty nice. So where does it start to ruin itself? Hmm. All right, we'll change it to 1100 then. Hmm. Sure, that works. That works, I guess. Not the Discord icon. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Lissa. Thank you so much for the raid. We're all a little nuts, but not as nuts as Driftless at raid. Exactly. Hi, Winter. Hi, Lissa. Lisha. Oh, Cat's here, raider from them too. Nice. Winter, thank you so much for the follow. How was Fumes, Lissa? It sounds like a racing game. Hello. Hi, everyone. I'm working on my website today. You guys might know Katsugen. I'm sure Katsugen has made appearances on Lissa's channel before. They made this lovely wireframe for me to use for our little website, so we're making some changes. Who's Katsugen? They stream, by the way. They stream, by the way, Lissa. That's all. That's all you need to know. But I don't know. Maybe I do want to keep this at 800, and then we'll just I'll have to make this 15%. Replace 1, replace 5. Now that works, but just as it gets bigger, it just looks kind of obnoxious. Actually, that's not too bad. That's not as bad as it was. I think this will work. And then as we make it smaller, there we go. That's pretty good. I like it. I think we cooked on the links. I think we did. Hello from from hi. I can't pronounce anything at all. I'm sorry, but hope you're going good today. I'm doing pretty good today. My shoulder hurts a little, but that's about it. Bruh. What? What are you buying? What are you buying? Ah, okay. Czech Republic, right? Yeah. I see now. I see now. But right, I think I said it right. Okay. All right. There we go. My bad. When you say Republic, I understand. I think. Look, there's like the only Z's I've ever seen in words in English are like Void Z, and that's my name, and that's it. Okay? And zebra, maybe. And xylophone? No, that doesn't have a Z in it. That has like a Y or something. Ugh. But hi, I am a totally smart programmer. In Dizzy? What? I'm not Dizzy. I know you're not talking about me. Ain't no way. Nuh-uh. Um, mmm. Katsugen. Do you have the PNG or whatever of just you cut out the cloud and put it at the bottom? Can I get that PNG possibly? In like high enough res for the footer? Yeah. Yeah, thank you, thank you. And then I'll throw that in on the footer. And then we'll have to update the rest of the website. This is at least the homepage looks this looks much nicer than hold on. This is what we did have. Here, we'll show before and after. This is what we had, and this is what we have now. Holy crap, it looks so much better. Oh my god. That's amazing. It's amazing what centering divs does. Yeah, this looks a lot better than what we had. Hopefully it's right. I hope so. Even if not, I think it still looks clean like this. Either way, this is so much better. Oh, this is so much better than what yeah, it looks way better. Hey, what do you mean, Lissa? I did great. Look at the beautiful fan art page. It's still, we won't worry about this page for a while. You did your best, I did. This page is going to be a lot of CSSing, and I don't want to mess with that. Looks leagues better? Yeah. Credits page, got nothing in it. Supporters page, this changed a lot too. Now the text is a different color. Yippee! This is where chat puts their little messages. Yay. We'll have to figure out something for this page. My Little Pony Voizy. Oh yeah, someone did make Ponyzy. Ponsy. Oh, I got new art too for a new PNG. Do you guys want to see it? Here, let me make sure. Let me make sure they submitted the final thing. All right, I'm pulling it up. Look at that chat. Wait, where'd it go? Ta-da! My new icon that I'm going to now put on as my icon. Yippee! I think it looks really cute. It's me sitting at my desk right now, like I'm streaming, except I grabbed a pillow and passed out. Cute, yeah. Here, let me link the artists, because they were actually so easy to work with. I'm gonna link their VGen. Boom. They were so easy to work with. I literally gave them my requirements, and they were like, okay, here's the price. I said, deal, now have fun. And then they like sent me sketches and stuff, and I was just like, looks perfect. And then they finished. They did a great job. Now I need to save this in the right spot. Uh-oh. My file explorer just crashed? That's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, let's go to the content creation. Then branding, icons, paste, EP. Okay. So I do need to go change all my icons. I'll do the one on Twitch right now because it'll actually update the website. So look in this corner. That's going to change in a minute. Whoa. Actually, it didn't update. Weird. It should have updated. Hmm. Uh, my God. My browser is like lagging so hard because I have so many tabs opened right now. All right, customize channel. Maybe it's linked to my Twitter profile picture. I'm not sure what it's linked to now. I thought I knew. All right, branding, icons. What is that linked to? Uh, what? I'm so confused. Where is this coming from? Let me see if I can link it to my Twitch. It shouldn't take too long. I should be able to just grab uh image link, copy image link. Oh, no, this is the Twitch image link. Okay. So if I just go here, go there, paste it. Okay, well, it works on the home page. Do I even need that line? I don't think I do. No, I don't need that line. Oh, no, that line is for... Never mind, that is important for something else. Okay, cool. So it works on the home page at least, which is all that I care about. Nice. Okay. Now, Katsugen, you sent me the other image that I need, right? Womp womp. Why'd you womp womp it? All right, save image as... What do I name this image? Just like photo frame? I guess that's fine. All right, we now need to go and find it. So let me save everything and quit out. MC T. Is it MCT or MVT? Uh-oh, my terminal is lagging. Hold on. Oh god, my CPU. You poor thing. All right, let me close out of some unnecessary tabs. Like all of those. That one. Is there anything else that I don't need? Say goodbye to the paint. Okay. Boom. I guess I don't need that anymore. Okay. Things should be a bit better, hopefully. Oh. All right, it's MNT. /C / I think void or admin. I think it's admin. No such file exists. Hmm. Cannot access MNT. Okay. Oh, users. Oh, there it is. And then downloads. There we go. Now we have all of our downloads. All right. What did I name it? Voidsy footer frame. All right. MV Voidsy footer frame PNG, I think. And we want to move that to our root. We'll just move it to the root directory for now. Where's my tilde? Where did my tilde go? There we go. We'll just move that to the root directory. Cool. That worked. All right. Actually, let me just jump into here. All right, so I'm gonna move that to projects / site. And then we also want to move this to X. And do we want to put it in icons, fan art styles, commissions? I guess I'll put it in commissions for now. We're gonna have to refactor this later though. And then I'll just call it footer. Now let's go to our index, drop down to the footer, and we actually just want to put an image in here. So let's go image src equals pics commissions footer.png alt footer clouds
Thanks, Winter's Raining,
image
for the 30-month resub. Your long-term support brings
30.
endless joy and warmth to the Pillow Fort. Let's keep the cozy vibes going strong.
Thank you so much for the 30 months. Thank you, Winter. Thanks. Womp womp. All right, is this going to the right place?
It's time to drink water.
It should be. Footer PNG inside of commissions. Did I spell commissions wrong? COMISSIONS. Footer it is a PNG, right?
It's time
Yeah.
to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Thank you for the
It's time to
hydrates.
drink water.
Thank you. Thank you for all the hydrates. Hmm. What did I type wrong here? What did I do wrong? Here, we know that this image works. Let's just compare. Fixed commissions. What? Oh! No, it's there. It's definitely there. Okay. It's just huge. Now it's not there. Now it is there. Oop. Okay, it is massive. Hmm. Not sure how we're gonna do this. Let's go to our footer CSS. And then oh my god. Hmm. Should we bother with the clouds? I'm making the image height 1 pixel and it is not working. Hmm. How'd you get it to look so nice? How did you get it to look so nice? Hmm. Oh, it's not in footer. Oh, there it is. Hmm. Well, we want everything to be like next, next, next inside of this div. So I set up a flex display. We just want to remove that. Step 1. Step 2, make this height just 100% or whatever. We'll just remove that completely. Where is the image? I'm so confused as to where the image is. You know what? Hold on. Footer image, right? Footer image is the class. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Oh god, that's so tiny. Okay. I want it to be all the way at the top. There we go. Let's make it have a width of 100%. All right, where's the image now? It's still not really doing what it needs to do. It's like super tiny. Uh, anyway, align self-center. That did not work. None of that is working to make the image any larger. Hmm. All right, we'll get to that image later. Why are my little icons not doing the thing I need them to do? Let's see. Links, display, flex wrap, which is fine. Hmm. I want them to like evenly space for themselves. Let me look at my nav bar because I know I did something similar there. Justify content space between. Cool. That was easy. Now my footer P justify content center. No. Because we want that name centered, right? I guess I don't need gap. Where do I center this name? Hmm. What? Text align center. Yeah. It's not letting me do it though. Thanks for paying your taxes. Give us that bedtime. Oh my god, how close? How close are we to the bedtime story? Hmm. So I need to center my name, but my stupidity is keeping me from doing that.
It's time for bed.
We got it. We want bedtime story? Okay. Spend 67,000? Oh my god. Katsugen, you're cracked. Also. No, 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 no. Ah! Alright. Oh. Good luck hitting me. I don't want to do squats today. Nope, nope, nope. No squabs. No squabs. Oh, come on, guys. At least throw it in the middle of the screen. Ow. Okay, okay, you got two. Alright, alright, alright. Never mind. Stop throwing it in the middle of the screen. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh. 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 Okay, okay, okay. Three. Okay, you got three. No. No. Four. Who threw a slow pillow? That's not supposed to be allowed. That's supposed to be banned. You guys got four. Oh, oh. Five. Dang it. Oh. Oh. Stop it. Music. Music. Conclude, please. Please, music. Please, music. No, 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 no. Whoa. Oh. Okay. 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 Scar. 6, 7. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Alright, stop throwing them, stop throwing them, stop throwing them. You guys have thrown enough. You've thrown enough. That's 7. That's a lot. That's a lot. No! 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 Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Okay, stop it. Stop it. The music stopped. It's 7. It's 7. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Alright, you guys landed 7 out of almost 140. That's like 8% accuracy. Or 6. 1. 2. Or 2? 3. 4. 5. It's like 5% accuracy. 6 squatch. 7. Oh. There you go. I did my squatch. I did them. Hard to hit someone who's wiggling. I am pretty wiggly. I am pretty wiggly. That's dude. Who cheated with the slow pillow? That's supposed to be banned. That slow pillow came in clutch. It got you guys like 2 extra points. All right. Now I'm back to being completely stuck and confused. How do I center this? Who threw that slow pillow? I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna go look. That was you! You threw that slow pillow. Oh my god, Mashta. All the pillows in the corner. Alright. You thought the shift eyes gave it away? They did not. Look, I can't even figure out how to center a paragraph. Alright? I can't even figure out how to center a paragraph. There's a lot that you guys can get away with. Why can't I align it? I have an idea. Hey, I got it. Oh, but the bottom thing doesn't work now. What am I doing wrong? Hmm. I don't think that's how we do it. And that's not working. It's not centering. All right, I need a CSS wizard. How do I center this footer? How do I center a little paragraph tag? Should I just make it a span tag? Now it definitely won't center. Wait, hold on. All right, footer name. It didn't work. All right, that did not work. Let's go back to making it a paragraph. What? How did I cheat to do it before? Hold on. There was a silly way I was doing it. Margins. That's definitely not the way to do it. What are the different displays I can use? Hmm. Justifying content to the center isn't doing anything. Bro, what am I doing? Now you need a top hat and a cape and a long mustache, the classic villain look. Hmm. Shouldn't I be able to like align it? You know what? I think I know what's going on, but 1 minute. Let me see. It should just be text align center. What? Oh, now it works. All right, whatever. Whatever. Hmm. Hmm. With 100% is not working. Maybe what we need to do is just remove it from the footer div. Hmm. Now that's definitely working-ish. But like when it's full screened and then as we make it smaller, look at how it does weird stuff. Like it's wider or not. Um hmm. Images are always going to be annoying to work with. Is it not the footer image class? Class. Footer image. Footer image. There we go. Hmm. I think I need to make a background color around footer. Footer outside is what we'll call it. And then we'll go here. We'll go all the way to the top and we'll go footer outside. And then in footer outside, we'll do background color var primary cool. That looks like butt. Inside the footer, we'll do background color var. We'll go with the light color. Hold on, there's like padding or something. Padding 0, margin 0. All right, it's not from here. Footer. I think it's up here. All right, what is this? Footer outside covers everything. What does footer cover? Whoa, weird. Wait a minute. Look. There's just a blank space in between. Because the image is only that section, and then the footer is the section beneath. But the footer covers all of it. Ah! Some of it's being made from this, from the p tag. Padding top 0. Okay, it's margin. All right, now there's something else being made. It's introducing a little bit more space issue. But I have no idea what it is. Thank you for the lurk, Jules. Is it from the section stuff? Maybe it's from the link container. No, that marks the end of the section. Hmm. What if I overlay some of the footer? That's still not really fixing it. What is causing that little space? Hmm. Mm. Mm-mm. No, this doesn't have any margin. No margin, no padding. So what's causing that? This is why I hate CSS. This is why I don't like CSS. I don't know what's causing this little tiny gap. Div class footer. It's not that. It's not padding or anything. May I have some padding in the footer? No, I just removed padding and it was still there. See, look. We go to footer. Here's padding. We just make it 0. Still there. The footer background color is white, so it would have to be something to do with... Here, hold on. It has something to do with the image. But look, it's not the actual image because there's no space at the bottom of it. But something in the background. Is it the image? I don't think so. The image that you sent me, Cats, is there space at the bottom? Here, let me just save another copy and open it in a photo editor. There shouldn't be. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look. Yeah, there's no space at the bottom. If there's only space at top. Could it be an issue? No, because body covers everything. It's not an issue with the image. What the heck? So confused. Well, anyway, the padding at the top. We're gonna set to 0. Ugh. But my margins are all 0. So I'm kind of lost. Yeah, I don't know. Now it shouldn't be just find yourself. No, I think I'm too far gone. And now if I try to put the image inside, it gets completely ruined. Hmm. How do you do that absolute stuff with an image? Hmm. Wait, actually, Cats, do you know? Because you did it here. See how this is the end of the background and this is the start of the new background and you like put the image over top of it? How do that? Hmm. Why is there a space? Figma just let you? Okay. Is there a space? What the heck? It's definitely something to do with the footer outside. The padding and all is 0. And the margins are all 0. I don't understand. Could it be something in here? No, they're all fine. You know what? I have one final idea. Shoot. That didn't work. Was I on the right track, though? No. Okay. So what do I what uh why is it doing that? Let me try it in a different browser. No, it's still there. But it's not showing me that like anything is doing anything to cause it. This is why I don't like front end. The only other thing I can think of is there a way for me to set the background color at a certain percent to something different? Oh, this is like not the way to go about it. Maybe. All right, so we should be able to say background linear linear gradient to bottom white red 20%. Hmm. Well, background's not working. Thanks, Stack Overflow. You did not function. All right, let me go back to the documentation. Because I want to see if I can mess around with like a gradient. Hmm. Okay, it's not letting me make a gradient. Okay, this, I'm just gonna paste it in and see if it works. Okay, that worked. Now I just want to say to bottom. Okay, that worked. Now up here, I want to say var primary. And then down here, I want to say var light. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we got it to work. There we go. Homepage done. Wow. There is some refactoring that I already need to do, which is that the footer on this page works, but then when I port this footer to other pages, the background color is still going to be this. Instead of whatever the background color of the page is going to be. So like if we go to the supporters page, when I move the thing over, it's going to have like the primary. So should I just make the primary background color the background color on the supporter page? Oh, I'll also need clouds for the header. Okay, well, at least we have the home page working. We'll refactor that later. But we've gotten the home page. That's good enough. Got the home page. The fan art page and I'll work on later. Um, hmm. I could always just write it in myself. Like I could do inline, which is not that good, but like I could inline this background thing. So we go here, go towards the end, and we'll say style equals that. Why didn't that? So we could just inline it. I guess that works. Nope. It all of a sudden does not work. Oh, it works. Make it larger. And it works. Okay. Okay. We have the footer working, I guess. Um Yikes. Katsugen, could you make this footer image but like flip it for the header maybe? I guess I could do that. I'll do that. I can do that real quick. All right, open with affinity because there's a couple changes I want to make to it anyway. I got this. I got this. Okay. Canvas. I want to just make it smaller at the top. All right. Export as a PNG. Footer.png. And then I want to just flip the whole thing. Can I do that in the export? Can I flip it? No. Okay. Transform. Flip horizontal. Nope. Flip vertical. There we go. Is that actually the same way on the site? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Export. And this is going to be header. Yes. Okay. Now we got to do the fun part, which is to move MNT C users. No, it's already not. Hold on. ls MNT C. Cannot access. Why not? MNT. Oh, I see the issue. All right, move MNT C users admin downloads footer.png to projects, site, pics, commissions, footer.png. Cool. And then we want to do the same, but for header. There's nothing in there already named header, right? Hold on. No. Okay. Footer, header. All right, let's check the website, and it's still working. But now I want to go to the fan art page and change this up a bit. Actually, we can leave these for later. The footer I can change everywhere. Alright, this is footer. We can go to supporters. Fan art. And the credits page. Alright, it works everywhere now. Works pretty much as intended. Now we need to do the same to the header. The header is going to take a minute though. Commissions. Header. Header clouds image. All right, now that was in credits. Oh. Does that actually just work? No, it does not just work. Hold on. This is just, it's going to be a very simple fix though. Where's my style sheets? All right, let's go to footer. And then I want to get the navbar thing as well. All right, so in footer, we had the footer image thing, which just said, that was footer outside. Footer image, here it is. And we're just going to go to the navbar thing, and we're just going to make that header image. Cool, now it works. We will need to change the images. The text of the images. Maybe I can just go change the background color? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So where's my credits style sheet? Oh, I don't even have one for those. Okay, that explains it. Well, here, we'll go to the fan art thing, and we'll just say background color, var primary. That works. And then want to make a new style sheet. How did I organize the supporters page? Quote container. All right. Dot quote quote container BACK background color. All right, let's see if that works. No. Div, and it's a class quote container. QUOTE. Oh, I know why it doesn't work. I know why it doesn't work. I know why it doesn't work. It's very, 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 very quick fix. I should probably rename this to like a quotes page. But anyway, let's change the margin. And the padding, and there's still something going on here. What is this? What is causing the weird gap? Not again. What is causing this gap? All right, I have a solution. Just delete it. um, kill that. Let's go all the way over here. Just make them both light. That's fine. Now we have to go to the header. This is the header. Oh, that page doesn't need it, right? Fan art, maybe? Where did I put the header thing? Fan art. Nav bar. Did I put it in credits? Oh, I put it in credits. Okay. All right, so fan art gets it. Let's see, nav bar all the way at the end of that. Perfect. That should be good. And then credits page just got it, but we're gonna make it both light. And supporters page will now get the header. Okay. So supporters page looks good. Credits page needs a little bit of work real quick. Looks good. Fan art page. Oh my god. You missed Menace dad jokes? No. Alright, there's something going on here. Ah, on the header. On the header, we can just do background color because it doesn't have the weird bug. So we can just do background color is equal to var primary. Cool. Now there's the actual header itself is doing something weird. I think the header has padding. Hmm. Let me try and figure out what the issue is in here first. It's something in header that's doing it. What is causing this? Hmm. Hmm. I put everything in nav bar. Wait, does this work fine on the other pages? Okay, so maybe that kind of tells me that it could be something with the fan art container. Hmm. No, because this isn't even part of the nav bar. What if I delete it and paste it after? Oh, I didn't save. It's just another one of those weird gaps. But it's not here, right? No, it's not in this one. I swear there's got to be something between sections that's messing it up. Because it's not on this page. It's only on this fan art page. Hmm. Okay. I don't know what's causing that issue. So we'll just keep the background white. Hands up. Ah! No, don't shoot. What? What do you mean? All right, let me make it light. Um, and then I want to go to fan art CSS. Make the background color light. Okay, now it works. So chat, here's the new website. Here's what we got. We got our homepage. Pretty gnarly. Oh, I already see an error. Already see an error. Hmm. Okay. So if I do this, find that, yoink. I need to change my icon image. So we'll yoink that. Come up here and paste it. All right, cool. Now let me just make record something. We're just gonna copy that. Paste it, delete the beginning one, go there, paste it. What is the right one? Is it the 9? Yeah. All right, and then down here, it's the one with the 9. This is getting the right icon. Apparently, when you upload an image to Twitch, chat, when you upload a little like profile icon to Twitch, they stay forever. Apparently, or at least for a really long time. Even if you change your icon back to something else. But okay. That works. You're under arrest for causing a disturbance of the peace for being too cute. No. I'm pretty happy with this. I am keeping terrible documentation though. Get failed? No. Command log. Ah, I need to log into Git again. Okay, give me a minute. Oh, why? I already have GH set up. All right, this is going to take a while for me to figure out how to commit because GitHub changed their stuff from what I'm used to. All right. GitHub. Hmm. I think I need to generate a like a key or something. So yeah, I'm just gonna hide it for now. Hmm. To set up your account's default identity, git config global. Okay. I thought I already did this. Hmm. Oh yeah, what is my GitHub name? Yeah, it's just that. It works. That was easy. Let me just check my GitHub. Make sure that it actually pushed to main. It did. Oh, wrong button. All right, let's check the website. This was the old chat, and this is the new. Wait a minute. Uh, oh God, how do you reset cache on a page? I think it's like Control F5 or something. Control Shift R. Okay, that worked. This looks so much better. Whoa. This looks so much better. Thank you, Katsujan. Hmm. Ah, it looks so much better. This is awesome. I'm happy with this. For now. Yeah. Alright, I'm happy with the homepage. Let's see. Millis, hello. Credits page I need to work on. That's gonna take me a hot minute. We got the little supporters page, got your little comments. Credits page is going to take me so long. But it's worth it. I'm gonna need to figure out how I want to store all of my data though. Let me make sure these links work. Okay, yeah, they're all the right links. Oh, except, is this one? Yeah, okay, good. They're all the right links. Oh, I forgot to upload my TikTok today. Ah, well. We'll do it later. Bye. Theron commented on my post. That's crazy. Right side is the improved, yeah. Thank you, Fend. I can't believe the official Throne commented on my headache post. That's crazy. That's so silly. Alright, everything works. Yeah, if you guys want to check this out, by the way, you can just go to the website, void.com, and you can look at it. It's all updated now. This is so pretty. I'm so happy. We still have a lot of other things to do, but honestly, a little, oops, what the fuck? I'm a little exhausted. I'm a little exhausted from doing all the CSS for this, but I don't know. Should we keep going? Maybe start doing something, or should we go play games or something? What are you guys thinking? You want to see me aim train? You want to see me aim train with the new keyboard, even though I don't use a keyboard to aim? Could take a little break. Here, I want to write out just the beginning of what I'm gonna be doing for the credits page. It's like, all right, how do I want the credits page? What do I want the credits page to be like doing? I want it to have. Here, let me open up Paint so I can like draw out what I'm thinking. So this is like the top of the page. You know, there's clouds and shit, right? This is the top of the page. This is the bottom. I want the credits page to be like boom, like a little card of everything with an image of what it was, title, and then their at. The only thing I'm thinking here is like, do I want to just splash it all on there, or do I want to have different sections like models, panels, emotes? I am so good at writing. I think I do want to have different sections like models, panels, and emotes. I think that sounds good. So how do I want to organize my JSON data? Because I could start working on the data thing. This page is going to take forever to load also. It's going to be such a pain. All right, let's see. Buffer right, buffer left. What? Don't save. All right, data. Let me look at my fan art JSON data because this is gonna help me out here, I think. Okay. For like how I want to make it. Commission JSON. Okay, so we know that we're just gonna have it be like a list, but I don't know if I want to have it be like username, title, image, path, type, or if I want it to be a list of type, and then the type is a list with username, type. I think that's how I want to do it. Yeah. Okay. So then we're going to have a list. It's their default list. Then we're going to have model. Models? Models will be another list. And then inside of the models list, I'll want... I mean, we definitely want username. Also, let me just make sure I'm writing JSON right. I'm not. Right, we'll definitely want a username. And the username is just going to be a string. Now, with the username, I should be able to generate a link. Or do I want to include different links? Like, do I want to just include their user and then include like an ad to either their VGen or their Twitter? Or what I could do, because this is what I do in the fan art tab, is the username. Literally all I do is write x.com / and then put their username and it goes right to their X. I think that's what I'll do instead. But that's assuming that everyone that I commission has a Twitter, and didn't a lot of artists delete Twitter? So maybe I should include a separate URL one. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll include a separate URL. URL. Clipboard error. Uh-oh. All right. So we have their username of blah 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 blah. URL linking to VGen or Twitter, whichever, and then we'll want the image path. So with this data right now, we'll be able to say models. We'll be able to say their at. Their at will be a link. And I have the image, but I don't have like a title. So we will need a title as well. We'll put the title first. Oh my god. I think this is pretty valid JSON. So you call it Twitter. I still remember the old Tweety Bird. Me too. Actually, on my old phone, I still have the old Twitter logo and everything on there because I haven't updated it since like 6 years ago. And it works. It actually works. If I go all the way to the bottom here. Yeah, okay. No, I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is looking good so far. So that's for models. And then I guess we'll copy this and we'll paste it. What all things do we have? Also, I don't think that I named models properly. And this needs to be in quotes. Why is this not, like, lighting up? Hmm. Okay. Models, emotes. What else do we have? Eh. Hmm. Models, emotes. Those are the important ones. That we should have first for sure. I guess icons and like banners and things. Icons. Banners. What else? Hmm. I get here. Let me just look through my folder. I have a folder with everything in it. That should be pretty easy. Okay. Content thingies. Yeah, panels we need. Reference sheet. Reference sheet would be important. We'll say reference. This one should actually be first. So we got reference, models, emotes, icons, panels, banners. I think panels should go below because this is like specific to Twitch. Okay, reference, models, emotes, icons, banners, panels, and then what else? Just like generic like art, just art whatever commissions. I guess we should have a merch section too. Am I missing anything here? I don't think so. Oh, badges. Emotes, panels, badges. Like the little like sub badges and all that we have. Reference, models, emotes, icons, banners, panels, badges, merch, art. Just like generic art one. I am happy with that. Now, inside of commissions, I'm just going to make a reference directory. For like ref sheets. Hold on. Let's make this references because I have some older ones too, if I still have them. Hi Void, hi Moldy Socks. Stay alive. Jeez. Okay. Yup. Apparently it is. Oh. Alright, references. Models. Emotes. Icons. Banners. Panels. Whoops. Oh, I gotta move these out of that directory. Where did I leave off? I left off at banners. Panels. Is panels 1N? I think panels is 1N, right? I think it is. Hold on. I'm pretty sure. I attack you with a tackle. Blah! Why? How do you spell panel? Alright. I'll only let you tackle me if you can spell panel. Because I can't. Badges, merch, and art. There we go. It is 1N. Alright, thank you. I knew it. Oh. I forgot a comma. Alright. We've got all those. They are all included now. And there's nothing and everything. So I guess the next step for me should probably be just like moving everything into here and getting the paths set up. Now, do I need the full path? No, because I know where I'm putting everything. So, with that being said, I could probably get away with just putting the file name here instead of path. Right? Because I know what the path is for each one based on the parent. Like for everything in references, I know that it's picks, commissions, references, bam. So let me mess around with this. Is it G? No, I want to like grab. Look, I haven't used LazyVim to do cool things in a while. No, there was like a find and replace. No, it's finding recent things. Search replace, maybe? Search replace. Okay, so I want to search for path. Oh, geez. Let me search for path in like a string thing. And then the file that I want to check is only in the commission.json. And I want to replace path with file name. Or just file. Okay. Now, how do I actually do it? Wow. That was easy. All right. We replaced them all. Sweet. That was a piece of cake. Ugh. Maybe try one and see if it works. Mm-hmm. Good job, Void. Thank you. We did the basic
Stretch for me,
thing.
good boy.
Oh, okay. Ugh. Do you want to see what we updated in the website today? Brain bread. Ugh. Ugh. Here. Absolutely. Okay. Well, you can always go to the website at voidsy.com, but here we updated the homepage. Thanks to Katsugen. Ta-da. And we updated all the pages, but like the fan art page is still pretty basic. Just has all the fan arts. Exactly, Brainbread. Exactly. And then the credits page, which we're working on now, and then our little supporters page where some people leave messages. Yeah, and we changed the footer too. It looks nice. I like it. Also, if you're viewing it on a phone, then this is what it looks like. The main change is just that the links become one thing. You say brain more than Brian? Bread? Yes. Alright. There we go. That was the cooking noise? Wait, chat. That's the cooking noise from Zelda, Breath of the Wild. That's so cool. Oh, fish is down, Brad. Fish is down at the moment. Okay. You have nice beans, Void's a scientific experiment. Goodness. Tears. No. Okay. Now for the grunt work. Now for all the grunt work. What do we want to get done first, chat? What's the most important? Should we just go? We should probably just go top to bottom, right? Here, let me set up a branch for this. New branch, credits, and then you know what? All of these little things aren't going to save. Oh, God. All right, well, we're going to need to find our reference images. The science is necessary now. All right, let's find our ref sheet. We got 2 ref sheets. Never mind, we got 1 ref sheet. I wonder if I can sneak in here. Can I sneak into where I am? Hold on. Because I just want to drag these files in. So it's just saying Nekovoy that the ref sheet looks alien to me. Oh my god. I can't wait to get a new model. Bro, why can Windows not search for a file? This is pain. Alright, well, while that's doing that... Hold on. What? Alright, we're gonna ignore that for now. And let me just go to my desktop. We're just gonna make important... Or what? Actually, what do I want to name this? Um, commissions. Yeah, we'll just name it commissions. And then inside of this, we're gonna make a folder called references. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to do this. Cool. Wait, what is this? Oh, I found it. All right, hold on. Hopefully I actually have access here. Do I have the rights to do this? Did that work? Let's go. We figured it out. Not sure what this... Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so what's happening here is when I'm moving an image straight in, what's going on is Windows is actually like putting it on localhost and then downloading it to Ubuntu, and that's how this is working. So it's going to make all these little identifier things, the zone dot identifier files. See, like this right here, identifile. It's going to make those. I can just delete those afterwards. I'll run like a command that just deletes all of them. But yeah, so that's just going to like fill up things for a minute, but it'll be okay. So reference sheet done. Do I have my old reference sheet though? I don't know. So I'll just get my current one because I don't see it in here anymore actually. Now panels. No. I think I want to do emotes next. Right? Or no, models. Emotes will be easy. Emotes will be easy. Let's do emotes real quick. There we go. Emotes. These should be all of my emotes that I currently use. I think. At least for the most part. 61. Holy. Yikes. Can I sort by file type? Or by size? All the identifier files should be small. Cool. Okay. We've got all the emotes pasted in now. Next. Did I name the reference sheet the correct thing? Uh, Ref sheet 2.0. Okay. Now, next, I can just paste the panels in. That'll be easy enough. Panels. Oh, getting the artist for all the emotes is going to be the most painful part. Oh, I don't have my panels updated here. Huh. Interesting. You will miss the Neko model a lot then? I mean, we might bring it back for a couple streams. You know, stuff will happen. Projects. No. Hello. Hi, Azzy. Hi, Azzy Haven. How you doing? Okay. Let's work on getting our models. So we actually have a lot of models. This one was made by Juna. This one was made by me. This was made by Lil Guy. I mean, this was made by Katsugen. This was made by Lil Guy. This one was made by Cat. And then this was my original model. Should we run with which should we use the chess pillow or like the Minecraft axolotl? Let's use the all right, chat. Chess pillow or axolotl? Little guy made himself. Okay. You might not be able to see it that well. Here. Nope. The chess pillow or the Minecraft axolotl. This was my first ever model. I made this in like 20 minutes before stream. My first ever stream. I'm doing good. Just looking for a bottom to bully while playing XCOM. Well, you chose the wrong f***ing place. I'm a top, I'll have you know. All right, axolotl or chess, chat. Axolotl or chess. What we going with? I know I'm not doing Sova. Ain't no way. Now press X to doubt. Well, you know, X is the accept button on PlayStation. So too bad you accepted it. Axolotl, mouth open or closed? We'll do open. We'll do closed. We'll do closed. I look like I'm chilling with it closed. And then 1.1. This one we got a lot better because I had an artist make a pillow for me. Yeah, this is my Neko model. Key lime pie I got for Sleepy. This I got for when I played. I actually made this PNG myself. I edited the guy holding the thingy. That was a lot of fun. This was for when I used to play Hearthstone. This is when we played Inscription. That is Shaco, I think, from League of Legends. No pain, no gain. Pain, no gain. Boyki. Oh my god, this is from Remnant from the Ashes, and I forget actually why we put Ohio on it. I think we were just having our little silly Ohio skibbity time. Damn. I forgot about Junk Brat. I forgot about Junk Brat. Holy. Sojourn. I used to play Sojourn. Not sure what that's from. We used to play a lot of Overwatch, though. Holy. That's a troll from that one game, Valheim. Oh my god. Family photo. This is a super old family photo. This was an old family photo. This is an old family. Oh my god. There's Belle, Vera. Oh my god. Make your Neko model redeem? Maybe, maybe. And then everything again. Low key, kind of want to roll with the Junk Brat. I can't choose between Junk Brat or the Ohio one. Call it Neko mode. I don't even have my ears. Check. Give me my ears back. I'll use this one with the Ohio. Alright. Character idol Ohio. Rat. Thank you. Now we got our plushie model. Oh my god, I forgot the old voidlings. Who made this? Oh my god, you remember that? Right? Why did we put Ohio on there, Sleepy? Why did we put Ohio on there? You made these? Okay. Yeah, we got blue team and we got red team. That's for when you guys fight each other. Oh wait, that one was blue team speak. Hold up. Blue team speak. We need blue team idol. Those are all the PNGs. We ain't done yet. Now let's get to our 3D model. Hug is a JSON file. What the fuck? Does anyone have a way to view like VRMs or Vroid models? You were in this. Oh, the Ohio phase. I remember Ohio number 1, Ohio number 2. I forgot about that. Does anyone have like some kind of maybe Blender or something where they can view Vroid models and take screenshots for me? Because that would be a huge help. If anyone has that stuff. So do we know any 3D VTubers? I could give them my models. Does anyone use like a 3D setup? I think Tech does. I wonder if he would mind. Or you know what Lissa does? I could ask Lissa. Lissa owes me some favors. Yeah, let me send Lissa a message. Or, hold on. I think I have a solution. I think I bought an application that lets me pose them. So I don't need to bother other people. Pretty sure I have a posing application. What was it called though? Huh. Let me look for it. VTuber gallery. VR imposing. I thought it was something like just VR imposing. The V-Roid no, but it wasn't V-Roid. Could it be a hidden game? No. Let me scroll through here. You guys can scroll with me. Not seeing it yet. Stretch too. Isn't that Michael Jackson? That is. Ugh. Yo, Sleepy, that tumor is coming back. I can feel it. Ow. I started working out though, so it shouldn't get too bad. Ow. Hmm. Tuma? Yeah, it's fine. Ugh, it just shows up every now and then. Hmm. I see you have a Mori. Did I miss it or you haven't played it yet? Me and Sleepy were playing it together. Then we kind of didn't for a while. And I kind of deleted our save file like multiple times because it doesn't save on the cloud. Oops. Okay, I don't see it in this list. We might have screenshots on Twitter. Hi, Luca.
It's time to drink water.
Luca, do you have a 3D modeling software on your computer right now installed?
If you were allergic to nuts, you'd be
Oh,
a
but I just started slouching.
Good boy.
I just started slouching. Ugh, fine. Ugh. You have Vroid? Do you mind just getting some screenshots of 3 of my models for me real quick? They don't have to look good. They can if you want, but they don't have to look that good. If you don't mind, then I'll just send them over to you really fast. I feel like such a burden, though. You're not at your computer? All right, I'll find some. Well, here's one. Hmm. Grab Z. Forgot about Grab Z. What you looking for? Images of my models. I'm getting my website, my credits page on my website sorted. Oh, do you want to see the homepage of the site now? Look at it. Look at my new homepage. It looks so much cleaner than it did. Yes, I got Luca's seal of approval. Or yippee. Oh. I like that cat. Depressing. All right. What screenshot do we want to grab? This could work. Save that. All right, now we need an older version of our model. Hmm. Hmm. Name a woman. Chat, name a woman. That's not Luca Nasu. It can't be what was it? Lugi Nasty? That's name a woman that's not Lugi Nasty. Oh my god. Beyonce? Alright, fair, fair. You passed. Coda picks. Hmm. Oh, this was Coda opening a Christmas present. Oh, I remember that. And this is all my friends for Christmas. Yeah. Hmm. Oh my god, how far back do I need to go to get my 1.5? Found it. Alright, let's see if I got any good. Yo! Look, I got the poses. I see, this is why I wanted the posing software. I know I used to have it. Let me grab this one. Crazy. Should we have this be the other image? Beautiful. Mowins. Now, next, We we could also use like this one. Oh, give me 1 second. Yo, gamers. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take a call. Void, have you played through Death Stranding? The walking simulator? No, but I do a little bit of Death Stranding when I walk to work every day. I got a lurky now. Look on the website. Thank you, Luca. Thanks for your seal of approval. What is this? Oh, that's my wizard finger video. All right, now we gotta get the original 3D model. Oh, we could always just use me A posing. Got it on sale, and you've now clocked 120 hours? Oh my god. That's a lot of time. I have a surprise for you, Mr. Clancy. This is from when I gave him a PNG model. That was so long ago. Yo. Yeah, this can be the image that we use for the first model. Nice. All right, so for our 3D images, we'll just use these four. These packages don't deliver themselves. And the terrorist boots don't steal themselves either. The terrorist boots? What? Then I need my current model. Live 2D models. I think I have a couple. Juna made me one. We can use that icon. Then the Neko Arc one. I kind of want to take my own screenshot for the Neko Arc one. I remind me about the Neko Arc one shot. Oh, I guess we only have two. Yeah, I guess we only have two. Okay, so let me go to a different area now. We're going to jump into thumbnails, poses. And then I want to get like a derpy one. We gotta have a derp one in here. Perfect. All right. That should be all of our models. Now panels. I still need to get panels. I don't know where they went. Oh. Okay, so we got our reference sheet, got our models, panels, merch, no merch yet. Icons. I can get my current icon. This is just my current one, and that's what we'll stick with. I'm actually, I should go ahead and change that on here. I won't worry about YouTube for now, but okay. So got the icons. Now banners. Definitely need this one in there. And we'll include the eyes as well. The other one I made with the posing app, but I don't really use it. Now badges. These were all made by Winter. I'm not gonna grab every single badge. Which one do we use? We use the cute little face. Okay. I'm just gonna grab like one of each. We can just assume that the color changes are chilly. Boom, one with the crown. And then we need the bits badge. There we go. Okay. Art, that's going to be a long one. But badges, banners, emotes, we pulled them all in. Icons we have, merch, we don't have any merch. Models we have, panels. Okay, let me try and find the panels. I don't know where they went. I don't know where they moved to. Katsujan, what happened to these panels? Do you have them on your computer? Can you just send me them again real quick in like a zip? I don't know where I put them. They're not even in my down. They literally vanished. Unless I like put them in art or something. I don't see them there. You ate them? Oh, okay. Well, I still kind of want to post them to the thing of welp. I'll keep looking. Maybe they're buried here somewhere. Not there. Oh, did I put them on my desktop? Wait, I might have done something stupid like that. Oh, I think I was setting up my panels on my laptop on my other computer. I don't think I ever downloaded them to this one. Wait, I found a couple. No, I didn't. What the heck? Where did they go? I forgot about the Skibbity model, chat. Hold on. Ah. I forgot the Skibbity. From the Great Computer Reset. He did not make it. We got him back. Skibbity didn't have an icon? No. It's best left forgotten. A lol. Alright. I think it's funny though. Did I screenshot the Skibbity model and put it on Twitter ever. Look at you balancing. Hi, Tiber. Tiber, do you want to play League sometime? Do you still play? I just like installed it and got it running again the other night. I played some in the Shark server. That is a terrifying image. Hmm. Gibbity. I don't see it. I didn't post anything of my Skibbity toilet model? That's insane. You don't have the panels with text. Yeah, you do. Where did they go? I know you made them and put text on them. Because I remember you wrote the text instead of me, and I was like, you did such a better job. I'm so bad at this. Wait, I should be able to download them from Twitch. I have old outdated versions, Jules. These ones Cat's Agenda did, and they're so good. They should be in our Discord buried somewhere, but I think I can download them here. Yeah. All right, there's our panels. Copy. Where's my thing? Paste. Okay, we've got our panels. Now we're trying to get our final model picture. Oh my god, I have so many models. Hmm. Where's Skibbity? Do you mean you saw a Skibbity one? I know I started using it around April 1st. I thought so. And this is Easter. There's at least one in here somewhere. No. Nope. Those are Skibbity slicers with the normal Skibbity toilet pepperonis. Also cursed. Not the right Skibbity. Hmm. I should have, maybe they sent me a screenshot. Hold on. Oh my god. Alright, I definitely posted something in the Discord. Hold on. I for sure put something in the Discord. Let me scroll through. I would not pass up posting Skibbity on main. Hmm. It's not an announcements. Hmm. Hold on, I'm scrolling. I'm just scrolling through every image ever sent in my server. In your pillow for it. Where? Oh, where? I just passed the little guy's grave. Now, the reason I'm not showing this on screen is because I think it will show every channel, and one channel I should not stream. Hmm. Maybe like from me. Hold on. From user void Z. That should make things a bit faster. Oh yeah, the Coda calendar. All the eggs I made. Hey, I know I had it somewhere. I hate Windows. Skibba I spelled skibbity wrong somehow. All right, we've now got models, panels, references. All right. Ugh. Ugh. All right, picks, commissions, badges. Banners. Emotes I cleared out already. Panels. Hmm. What can I search for just like identifier? Character dot zone dot identifier dot zone dot identifier dot zone dot
It's time to drink
identifier.
water.
Stretch for me, good boy.
Thank you for the stretch. Ugh. Well, that didn't work right. All right. Let me get out of here. Then we're just gonna CD into projects and site. End picks and commissions. Then we want to find all of type. And then the name of the file is going to be zone identifier. Unknown argument? What you mean? All right, that should have deleted all of them. So now if I try to search for zone identifier, they're still there. Okay. What the heck? You know what? Hold on. Find type zone identifier. CD icons. All right. CD models. Why is it not finding them? What? Hmm. Ah, there we go. Okay, now they're all gone. Sorry, that took me way too long. Clearly, I'm still new to Linux. But we got rid of all that stuff. Cool. 3 hours until the store opens again. Cool. Is that 3 hours and save to go to work? Let's let me hydrate. Alright, I'm gonna stand up real quick. I gotta touch my toes or something. Ugh. Oh. I'm like so tired for no reason. Oh, did I just unplug my headset? I did. Okay. Now. Oh, come on, headset. Don't die on me now. Let's start with the reference sheet. That should be the easiest part. Reference sheet 2.0.png. Cool. Now let's go to data, commission data. And the title is going to be 2.0 ref sheet. The file name is going to be refsheet 2.0.png. And then I need a username and URL of the person who made it. So let me go find that. Oh, their Discord name is different, isn't it? It'll be easier if I just go to Twitter. 1 second. It's Blue Buttons Art who made it, but I want to make sure I get their right at. Oh my god. Blue Buns Art. Blue Buns Art. Okay. The reference sheet section is complete. This data, the data part of this is just, oh. All right, let's do the panels because that is an easy one. I forgot to name them. It's okay. You can name them here. Panels. All right, this one's gonna be rules.png. Katsugen. Could you do the honors of sending me the link that you want me to use? Twitter or wherever. All right, panels. About me, the file name, about.png. That's a great question indeed. And if you want to change it later at any time, you can let me know. I can write a script to do it like in a minute and it'll change all of them everywhere. So you don't have to think too hard about it. If you just want to give me like your Twitter or something, we can use that. Your IG, done. Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we want to change 2 words. What do we want to be next? Rules. Rules. Change those 2 words. Socials. Socials. Back. CTW. Discord. Discord. And then this last one will be gifts. Wait, is that all of them? Oh. Yeah, guess so. Just sent my Instax Roaster Artas. Cool. Did we end up making a merch one? I don't think we did that one yet. But okay, panels are done. Oh, what is the next easy one? Art is done, merch is done, because we didn't put anything in those yet. Badges is actually pretty easy. There was a little guy one. Yeah. We didn't end up using that yet. Oh, we need to find a use for it. I'll figure that out. Alright, badges. Badges is next. We did not name those appropriately. This is... what is this? Is this the bits badge? Bits badge. This one is channel points. And then this one is sub badge. Cool. All right, sub badge. Subbadge.png. And I need winter stuff. I know the username is Winter's Raining. And then I'll just go grab their Twitter, I guess. Yoink. 1, 2, 3. I think we did one too many. All right, this one is going to be Bits Badge. And then this one, back to back. Channel points. Cool. All right, badges are done now. Panels are done. We could do banner next. Yeah, let's do banner next. I know one of them is like this. And then call it website banner. Oh, shoot. I accidentally just deleted it. It's alright, I can get it back. Oh, wrong folder. Where did I accidentally put it? Did I accidentally put it in panels? Models? Badges? Okay, yeah, I accidentally put it in badges. Alright, actually, before we finish banners, I just saw icon would be a super easy one. Since we just got this in. Sleepy. And then icons, ep.png, and then their username and everything, I can go to VGen. They're like my most recent order. And I'll just include their VGen as the URL. All right, icons is done. Back to banners. Okay. Now I have to go through all of my completed VGen orders to find the rest of these. Change to words. Eyes light. Eyes light, eyes dark. I just want to keep it all lowercase. Okay. We've got the banners completed. So, merch. Merch is what? Oh my god, my headset, please. Merch is done. Art is done because we don't have any entries there. Yet. Emotes is going to kill me. That is going to take forever. So we'll wait on that for now. Oh my god. I'm not doing emotes today. But I'll get models in. Maybe. I don't know. I got all the PNGs for models. Sorry about your fatal disease. What fatal disease? What fatal disease are you talking about, eh? I think I want to just mess around with coding some stuff now. Can you guys hear me? What is... It has to be that my aux cable is just messing up. Hold on, I might have gotten another package in, because I did get new aux cables delivered. And they're supposed to arrive today. Let me check. I'm checking my phone. Delivered? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab my aux cables, okay? Because my headset is just breaking. Alright, chat. I ended up getting food too. How could someone so young get something so terminal? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, I grabbed some lasagna. Microwave it real quick. So I got dinner. Mm, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hmm. While I'm while I'm eating, I need to think about how I'm gonna display this stuff. And then go ahead and generate that. I wonder if I need to know what all of my objects are, or if I can just guess. Or not guess, but be like, okay, so this JSON object is an array of arrays of objects. Does JavaScript know? And can I just like iterate through the array? Or do I need to know what I'm calling? I probably need to know what I'm calling. Hmm. I probably do need to know what I'm calling. So I'll make an array of strings that has the title of each part of the array. But hold on. I need to plug in my new aux cable so I can't hear anything if you guys redeem something. Just for a minute. This lasagna actually has a lot of garlic, but it's not that bad. Hmm. It's actually pretty good. Alright, this thing looks long enough to do what I need it to do. I can wrap this cord. I bought the 10-foot cord so that I could wrap it around my mic arm. That way I'm not just like running over the cord constantly with my chair. There we go. And I plug it in. And it works perfectly, right? Actually, yeah. This works pretty good. Alright, I can hear again. I want this to be a bit longer, so it just hangs down. This lasagna is so good. The cheese even does that stretchy thing. Hmm. Wait, Die. Is your joke because I'm in a terminal right now? Wait a minute. I think I just got that. It took me like 5 minutes. Okay. How how did I go about the JavaScript for fan art? Because I'm probably going to just copy paste and do something very similar. I'll just copy paste this as boilerplate. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. You know, just give me everything, honestly. Let me just yank all buffer delete. Go into JavaScript, make a new thing called credits dot JavaScript. Paste it, and there we go. Because, like, I know the fetch cycle, that I would just need to Google and just copy. But that's not important. I can just copy that over here. Hmm. This lasagna is so peak. Okay. This is going to generate credit, divs. Cool. Okay, I'm going to finish my lasagna before I actually dive in. Hmm. I think making an array of strings where the strings are equal to each category could work. Because I can use that to parse through everything I need. Because it's all just strings in JavaScript. Or rather, arrays of characters. So, yeah. Oh, shoot. My JSON is wrong. Hold on. Okay. That should be right. Ow. Ugh. Terminal cuteness. Yeah, Void can't help being so cute. Oh, shucks. You shouldn't have. Hmm. Can I iterate through everything? It looks like I should be able to. Alright. Alright, let's see. So we do our little response thing. Then we have our data. All of that is fine. Now let credits equal document query selector credit container. This doesn't exist yet, but it will. Now for each credit, Console log. Hmm. This should be a backtick. Where's my backtick? All right, console log. Um. hmm. Hold on. All right, so we're fetching the commission, and then we're getting the data. We console log the data, just something that I really want to look at. Um, Credits. How did we do it with fan art? Literally just this. Okay. Yeah, so then with credits, we'll just do the same thing, but we'll make this a credit container and credits.js. Now, if I boot up another terminal and I just cd to projects and site and then live server, open it up, inspect the page, click credits, we should get a bunch of stuff. Why are we getting fatal? Okay, that's fine. That fatal is normal, but we get everything that we need. Yeah, this all works. Okay, so we do successfully get the data that we just made. Cool. Ugh. Now, add credits. Data for each category. So we want to make another const, or we'll just say let items. Yeah. Let items equal data of the category. And then I should be able to do um check if array is empty, mpty. We're gonna do that later. We'll make that like a to-do. But we'll just assume that we check for that and then return if it isn't or whatever. And then we're going to say items dot for each. And then we'll just call it item and give me the index. Or we'll just call it item. Do I need the index? I don't think I need the index. No. Then we'll do the arrow thing into a function. And then this function is going to just console log something so I can make sure that I'm getting it. So I want to console log item dot username. And this should help me test it. All right. There's an error on line 25. Give me title. What? End of argument list. Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Okay, wait. For each item and items. I think I just need that, right? Type error data.forEach is not a function. All right, where's the issue here? Okay, I kinda lied. Also, hi, B Destroyer. I kinda lied. Went to bed and instantly opened Twitch and your stream. Oh, how you doing, Destroyer? Destroyer. Oh my God, you used to play League. I don't know if you still do. I just played my first game of League again last night after a really long break, and now it's crazy that you're here. It's like you could smell League of Legends on me. Hmm. Okay, I'm not sure what the error is here. So let credits equal that. Data dot for each category. And then we say let items equal data category. And then we say items for each item. Let me run this function. I think the only thing that isn't right is I didn't include a semicolon there. It's the only thing I could think of. Fetch error. Data.forEach is not a function. Yes, it is. What? What do you mean? Oh, data's not an array, it's an object? True. You have not touched League in months, well, it sounds like we both took a break. But we could also both restart playing the game at the same time. Ugh. Crazy, crazy. Ugh. I might play more tonight. I don't know. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun the other night. Hmm. So apparently, I should say for let category in data and then do this. And that should work. This probably isn't gonna work. It worked. Okay. Sure. So what are all the categories then? Couple empty strings, couple empty strings. Then sleepy, website banner, eyes light. Cool. Okay, let me actually write in the category. References that models, emotes, empty icons, banners, 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 panels, 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 panels. Okay, cool. Well, we've successfully gotten our data to the page, but we haven't done anything with it yet. Website building, yes, Melon. Would you like to see? I don't have how the website did look anymore. We kind of deleted it, but this is the updated site. It's right behind my head. You can kind of see most of it. We added clouds at the bottom. We changed the width of the links, and we made the spacing just look overall a lot better. If you want to see the website, it's live right now at voidsy.com. Well, this part that we're working on is not live, but all of the functional bits are live right now. Yeah. Okay. Just for my own sake, I want to make a console log message. It just says like, category is this. Then new line. And then like title is this. And then new line. Username is whoops. Username is item dot username, new line, and then oh god, what did we call it? URL, okay, and then URL. I accidentally deleted my little backtick. URL is equal to item dot URL. And then there's one more thing. File should be equal to, and this is the fun part. This is the fun part. File should be equal to pics /. I think we can call it like that. Let me check fan art actually. How do we get the path here? I just wrote the full path? Okay, cool. Yeah, just pix forward slash. Alright, that works. Pix forward slash commission or commissions? Commissions forward slash. And then we have category forward slash item dot file. I think we called it file. Let me check. It should be credits or commission.json, whatever. We should name this credit.json. Credits.json. All right. It should work now. Invalid escape sequence. Brother, what do you mean? All right. Data credits.json. That works. So literally something in this line broke it. Pretty sure it was the new lines. An error in template string. Okay. Oh, was it not the new lines then? Hold on. I just deleted it, didn't I? Okay. Oh, wait. Meow. There we go. All right, now we get all the data. That's cool. Yup. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think it looks really nice now. All right, so we got like category icons, title sleepy, username that, URL that, file this. Okay. So I should be able to grab like this. This should be my current icon on Twitch. And then I should be able to do localhost, and it's there. Okay, that means that the link works. That is the right path. So that's good. Would you like my username? Treviserate. 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 Did I get it right? I hope so. Cool. We're getting all the data. Now we can kind of decide on how we would like to display it. And this is where pain comes. Thanks for paying your taxes, Destroyer. This is where great pain cometh. Buffer. Oh, that's D. Buffer right, buffer left. Boom.
It's time to drink water.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. You just really wanted a short username and picked these. Not meaning at all. Nice. Well, it's short and untaken. Thank you for the hydrate. Alrighty. I do want to do this. This is the hardest part, is how do I want to display this data? So we've successfully broken it up into different categories. What do I want each? I'm assuming that I want it to be like boxes. What do I want each box to look like, chat? We can put image here. Then title. Then the actual, like, credit. And this is a clickable link. Or title, image, credit at the clickable link. Boise, thanks to him thinking of playing League now. Yippee! Let's play together! Yay! What do we like more, chat? What do we like more? They're both poorly drawn, I know. Image up top or like title of what it is up top? I'm gonna spin in a circle and then I'll decide. Image. I have chosen image. The circle spinny chose image. Look at the new champ. Ugh, I just want more jungle champs, not ADC. Why Riot Games? Yeah. Well, hey, if you like new characters, it's a support character. However, Overwatch just came out with a new character, or they're coming out with one soon. So that's a thing. All right, we're gonna put the image on top. Oh. Ow. This is just gonna say like if there's nothing in the array, continue. Whatever. All right. Oh. Ow. So. Hmm. No. I'm feeling so eepy. me just copy this. I forget how to create elements. Don't judge me. I have not worked in CSS in such a long time. But this is going to be Reddit. No, it's not. Category container. Perfect. Category container is going to be a div. We should probably give it a class name too. Now here's how you do a class. You set attribute. Category container, set attribute class. And then the class that I want to give it is, we actually need to use the backtick here and go category dash container. Or should we just say category container? No, we should just say category container. What the heck is happening? Why? Okay. Category container. All right, and that makes a container for us, and then we want to be adding to that container. So it's append child is how we do it. So at the end of this, we will say whatever this is, append child category container, and at the end of the entire category, so right after that, we will do credits dot append child category container. Or no. Credits category container. No. Whoa. Credits append child category container. Category container ADSF. Okay. So what do we want to name this? This will be let item equal document dot create element, and we would like to make a div. And then we want to append item. Okay. I mean, let's just check if there are any errors on the page. Formal perimeter item previously declared at line 28. I spelled credit wrong. Credit container. There we go. Line 28, column 23. All right, line 28, column 23. Items, period, for each. What is the issue here? I'm so confused. What is the issue? Oh, I have item right here. I hate JavaScript. Yeah, let me give this thing a class of credit. Oh, credit card. Hold on a minute. We'll just name it credit. All right, does that work? We went through one and then it broke. Type error node.append child does not implement interface node. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean doesn't implement interface node? What? Okay. Credits is the credit container. Right here, credit container, it's a div. So credits is credit container. And then we let category container equal document dot create element, a div, and then we give it a class of category container, whatever. Then for each item, we log, and then we say let credit, which we have not used to this point. Correct. Let credit equal document create element div, credit.set attribute, class credit card, category container dot append child. Oh, item. That's right. This should be credit. Boom. We are doing it, chat. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yee. All right, now we can actually start working on the CSS a tiny little bit. Credits.css. All right, now what do we name these things? This page I want to be here. This page I want to be there. Dot credit container. Dot category container. Dot credit card. Lol. Credit card. Background color of red. Let's see if that makes anything. It's not making anything. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Beautiful. We now have a red line. This is big progress, chat. This is very big progress. Alright. Hmm. Item title, item username. Okay. So we said that we wanted to use. Did I do HTML stuff in the fan art JavaScript? No art.inner HTML. Yes, we can say credit.inner HTML. Is it all caps? Yes. Equals. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. And now we can make our inner HTML for everything. So the first thing that we want is an image. So img src, and the source of the image is going to be equal to, and I think we wrote it up here. Yeah, right here. And done. Copy. Paste. You know what? We actually do need double quotes. So that's the image source. How do you do alt text for an image? You just write alt, right? Yeah. All right. Alt. And our alt text for this image is going to be let's grab the category. Dash. And then we want to grab the item dot title dash credits at or no, yeah, we can just write it like this. We're gonna credit below. So then that's the alt. All right, did that work? Nope. Inside credit card is just a div. Hmm. Did I not write the image right? I know fan art has how we do it. SRC and then the path. Did I use the wrong tick? I hope I don't regret opening League. Why is this not saving as the inner HTML? New art.inner HTML, and it just kind of worked. But image looks correct. Here, image does not look correct. Oh my god, I spelled inner wrong. Dude, I spelled inner wrong. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Look at that shot, it works! Yippee! Look at how pretty it looks. And functional. It's broken. The reason I have problems programming, I can't spell. Yo, that's why I like Go. You spell something wrong, it immediately tells you squiggle, squiggle. Yo, you done f***ed up. And then you can just fix it. Hate JavaScript. You spell something wrong, it's just like, I don't know, we lost it. But we don't know what we lost. It's not there. I don't know. What's not there? Who are you talking to? Is debugging? What's a bug? I don't know. I like JavaScript is so pain. So much pain. Ugh. I now like truly understand why everyone hates JavaScript. It's because it's stupid. I don't know. Maybe I just need like a good linter or something, and I don't have that installed, which is probably the case actually. Hold on. Let me get like an LSP. Control F. JavaScript. I don't know. Is this one any good? JavaScript and TypeScript. ESLint is library installed. Glint. What just like works? That's all TypeScript. Language server for Lightning Web Components. The grammar checker for developers. Yeah, let's try that one. Cool. It looks a little messed up already. Like, why is PI in pics? Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. It could be whatever it wants to be. That's fine. But. Okay. So the class of this, we don't even need a class here. It's just the image. I'm gonna include a class. Good practice. Credit, image. Max width is going to be 100 pixels. All right. Yeah, it didn't listen to me. These don't have classes. Did I not save it? I didn't save it. Cool. All right, let me remove this weird code in credit card. What do you mean banners undefined? Ref sheet 2.0 PNG. That makes sense why it wouldn't work. That makes sense why it doesn't work, actually. Let me go fix that. That was an error on my part. We need to go to credits JSON. See, because there's a period there, but what we actually need to have is an underscore. And then we need to go to, whoops. We need to go to references, rename this to an underscore there. Then we can write all, and it should work now. It does not work. Okay, what the frick? It's because this is still calling the point-o. Why aren't we working? All right. What do you mean? It's still calling 2.0. Oh, this is the wrong name entirely. That's for banners. Yeah, it's supposed to be web banner. There we go. Actually, ref sheet 2.0 would have worked just fine. Yeah, that would have been that was actually working fine. Okay, so we've got some images. Now under the image, so we did say under, right? We want to have an h2 tag with the class title, I guess, right? Credits title. Close that out, and then we're just going to say item.title. Actually perfect. Now, under this, we're going to have a p tag with the class being credits username. This is actually going to be an a tag. Hold on. And then it's going to href to, oh, I want to target blank first so that it opens on a new tab instead of the current tab you're on. But the user, or the href, should be going towards item dot URL. Oh, and then the name here should be item.username. Whoops. Alright, something's not working right. Let me just inspect right here. Oh. Oh. I must have put stuff weird. No, it shouldn't be weird. Why is the href doing that? And target blank should be it, but just to double check on the target blank thing, let's go to fan art, inspect this. Yeah, target blank is right, but why is href being weird? It still prints in the console fine. What? Why is it doing that? Hi, cool stuff you're working on. Love seeing personal websites. Thank you, Bashta. I'm actually running into a really weird bug. A really weird bug. What the? Okay, so hold on. Let's close these windows. So right here, I've got the A tag, which should be correct. You know what? I'll cover it in maybe this. No, we don't even need to. We don't even need to. That's fine. But I've got this tag, and it has a class. Oh my god. I think I figured it out. I figured it out. Never mind. Never mind. And then this links exactly where it's supposed to link. Cool. Oh, here's what we have on the website, not including what I'm working on right now. I can send you the link to that. I'll also just pull it up on the screen. I can show you what we worked on today. So we worked on making the homepage a lot better looking. It looked awful. This is so much better. We have a nice little intro and all of our little links and a nice footer, and we put the clouds on the footer too. This thing took me forever to figure out. Yeah, we actually, okay. So there's one little line right here. It's like a couple pixels, and in order to get it to work right, I had to put the image outside of my footer div, and there was that one little like couple pixels of a bar where you could see the background color. So the background color behind this image is actually a gradient, but like a hard gradient, not a soft one. So like it's just like a line in the middle and it goes straight down. And it's 90% is whatever color is above, and then 10% is white below to cover up that one little line because I could not figure out where it was coming from. There's no padding, no margin, no nothing interfering with it anywhere. And I just, ugh, I don't know. But that's how we fixed it. And I feel like after going through that, I'm pretty sure I know why every site is buggy, because everything is fixed with just that kind of jank. I don't know. I do like back end development, so this is a struggle bus for me. Oh, but let's see, where are we at right now? Um, but yeah, this is what we worked on today, and then we also like put the header and footer everywhere else too, our little clouds. And now we're working on actually getting the credits page working and functioning. This was what Katsugen, what my friend made me, a little like wireframe thing for me to use, and it helped a ton. I think we nailed it. I think we pretty much nailed it. Bam. Where's my site? We have so many tabs open. Here we go. Okay. So for a credit container, we have, or for a credit card, whatever, we have the image. Where's the image at? We have the image, the title, the name, no CSS yet, and that's one little card. Now, on each category, I actually want to be like, hey, this is a category with like an H1 tag. So you should probably do that. Category container dot inner HTML, and I'm gonna misspell it 4 times. Bup, 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 bup. H1. Am I using the wrong little tick thing? I must be. I must be. Did I spell HTML wrong again? INN. I spelled it wrong again. I keep on spelling HTML wrong. How am I? Oh my god, I'm so exhausted. I think that has to be what it is, right? How do I keep spelling HTML wrong? This is driving me crazy. Category title. All right, everything crashed. Uncaught, unterminated regular expression. There it is. Cool. Let me actually go to my body styles. Hmm. Did that change my homepage any? No, the homepage still looks good. All right, and is that what does it look like with 400 weight? Just super normal. We'll keep that on 500. We'll just make the font size a bit less. Sure. Okay, so we break up the categories now successfully. Is this Vim you're working with? Yeah, I'm using NeoVim and I'm using like the Lazy Vim distro. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. Do we have all the data we need now? Uh, yeah. Yeah, I guess we have all the data now. I don't know why this isn't working though. Oh, because my arrays aren't necessarily empty. Hold on, I know how to get it to work. There we go. There we go. Okay, now it works properly. Cool. We're almost ready to torture ourselves with CSS. I'm gonna cry. Let's go down here. So yeah, we've got the image, we've got the title, we've got the credit. The credit links to the right page. I think it's CSS time. I'm pretty certain on it. Yeah. We can also go to credit.html and just remove the still working because it is now functioning-ish. All right, references, boom, ref sheet, boom. Okay. So something that I always like to do when I'm working with like a main container is make the background color something vile, like yellow. And then inside of each card, we're going to make the background color something vile, like just bright red. Look at that beaut. Oh, God. That's amazing. I love that. That is so good. I thought it was a Linux only thing. Lol, need to try learning it now. It looks nice. That's the way you have set up. It's super easy to set it up this way. Actually, just go to like Google Lazy Vim. Lazy Vim getting started will get you started. Here, the most annoying thing is the startup process, Loki, and then like learning Vim motions. But these requirements here, go through, go to each link and everything to figure out how to download it with like Winget, and you can use this all on Windows, which is what I used to do when I used everything on Windows. You can get Lazy Vim working on Windows in your terminal. I would recommend using something like Alacrity as your actual terminal you're working in and not Windows PowerShell. Yeah, or like WesTerm down here they recommend. Alacrity right here is really good. I like Alacrity. WesTerm has built without tmux, it has built-in ways to just get multiple terminals running. I'm gonna learn and use tmux later anyway, so I'm just using Alacrity because it doesn't come with that built in. But my first tip, before you go ahead and install like lazy vim and get like vim set up on your machine, is it whatever editor you use, most every editor has like a vim motions plugin where you can learn the motions of like H, J, K, L, and all the little things. And like you can even record macros and all in them too. Like whoa, 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 boom, done. At Q, 4, at Q, boom, does it. You can even record macros with most of them. I know like the VS Code one works pretty good if you use VS Code. If you use Visual Studio and you're like a C sharp, like .NET, PHP, whatever kind of guy, that one is a bit worse. I had a lot of issues with it. There were a lot of bugs that I had to sort out. So good luck if that's what you're in. But if you're using like VS Code, I know that one for the Vim Motions plugin works really good. And just use that. Only use Vim Motions for a few months until you get used to it. And once you get used to that, that's like one of the main learning curves. Then you'll be ready to move on to using like NeoVim in your terminal. If you're trying to do both at the same time, it can be really discouraging, really annoying, and you'll go really slow at first, like really, really, really slow. So that's my best advice I can give on learning this. But I actually have I'm running this on Linux right now on my Windows machine because I'm using WSL, which is super good. I'd look into it if you can. I've got Ubuntu running right now on this machine in my terminal, and it's amazing. It's so good. It's so good. I don't have to deal with all the weird slashes and everything of Windows. I'm just running on Ubuntu. And that's, yep, so I'm using Linux for all my stuff, which is so nice. So nice. And it's in Windows too. So like, wow, best of both worlds. I can stream and everything. Oh, so good. But where was I think we're working on the credits. Yeah. So that looks very ugly, not gonna lie. But at least I can see what everything is. So I have something to work from. I'm gonna need to consult the documentation here for sure on some CSS things. CSS docs. Actually, wait, can I just use flex? Display, flex. Yes, but not there. Use that here in the category container. Yeah, that could work. I think grid. Let me look into grid views. I'm way worse at grid views. Thanks for all the advice. Of course. I've converted like 3 people over to using Vim already. I got the deets. All right, grid layout. I'm so bad at CSS. Oh, you know what? We did grid stuff earlier. Maybe I can just copy paste it over. We did that in our index.css. Where was it? Yeah, like some of this stuff will do. All right, let's just paste it down there just as a reference. So display grid. Am I having fun? Actually, yeah. Grid template columns. Repeat. I want 4 a column. I'll worry about margin and stuff later. Let me just see what this has given me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Now for the first element, actually, credit title, I believe we named it. I want to say grid column span 4. That did not work. Is it not named credit title? It might not be named that. No, it's named credit title. Oh, no, no, no. Category title. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need most of this stuff anymore. I'll keep it for now for reference. But now we've successfully set up our little grid, and every category is separated. It actually just spans like all 4 rows of the grid, which is nice. I know the colors of this look beautiful. This looks so bad. Probably want to make width 100% of what it can be. Inside of its parent. We'll change that later because I'm going to add like padding that will fix the rest of it. Let's make the max height like 50%. So that makes some of the things a bit smaller just by default. And then I also want to center everything. So inside of the credit card, that didn't work. Maybe it's justify. Oh, hold on. Yeah, align items center could work. But first, we're just going to use a flex display in here. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, now they're centered. I actually kind of want to install a linter for CSS. CSS LSP, that'll do. I'm probably gonna delete it later if I'm done working in these things, but okay. Cool. Now it's all centered. I like that all the panels are the same size, so it looks like the best. So I'm so sorry about the colors. It's so bad. Hmm. What if I actually set the width to 50? I don't think that'll work. Or set the height to 50%. I don't think this is gonna work well. No, it like stretches out and distorts the art. It looks good for these, but it looks kind of bad for those. I don't want to distort the art. Okay. I think I want each card to have a height of 25% of the user's screen. Wow, that's 25% of the parent. Hmm. Maybe we can compromise with like 15. 15 is pretty good, actually. I like that. So every card is the same size. Now, I do want to add margin of 5%. Padding. Maybe I'm putting this in the wrong spot. There it is. Okay, so that puts a margin around everything, which is cool. But I want a gap. How do I do a gap? Let's see. Gray gap. Is it just called gap? I think it's just called gap. Cool. Gap 5%. Actually, if we're doing it like that, I kind of want them all to be 10. Yeah, I like that. I like that a bit better. Can I text align this to center? No. It's because I spelled center wrong. Cool. This is actually coming together super quick. Probably want to make the credit name a bit smaller. Yeah, but um That's fine. It's still very visible. Now around the image, around the credit image, I want to say have like a padding of like 5% is kind of what I'm going with for everything. See, but these are still very wide. Kind of don't like that. Why is it doing that? Oh, max width, we're gonna make 90% so that we can get 5 on each side. There we go. We fixed that. Okay, now do we still like the images on top, then the title, then the credit, like then the artist? Let me try it the other way around really fast. Oh. Again, we can fix the padding and everything. I kind of like having the title first. I kind of like having the title first. Hmm. Is there a way to... I want to lock the text here to just like the bottom 10%. Okay. I should be able to say dot credit. Oh, here's the credit username. Margin top auto. Cool. And then padding bottom 5%. Cool. Can I center the middle thing? Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I should switch to a grid view. I'm gonna switch to a grid view. Okay, so display grid template rows. What is this music? What is this music? Credit image. Justify self. 50%. Or no, center. Okay, and that aligned in the center as well. Alright. Now I kind of want to use the justify and align self the same for username and for the title. Cool. Uh-oh. What the heck? Hmm. Alright, grid template rows. 20%. Thank you so much for the follow, Pasta. Yeah, this works. What is going on at the top one? What is going on here that is different from everything else? Why is there like an absurd amount of padding? Oh, you know what? Let me my padding top on an image. Credit image. There we go. Why is only one messing up? What is what? Hmm. That is crazy. See why I hate CSS? What is the one? There's one node is just completely destroyed. I don't you. What is going on here? What? What? There's just made up space in between. I don't even. Okay. 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 Height set. My credit title. credit title is justifying and aligning self, which is great. Maybe I should align self. Okay, that still doesn't explain what in tarnation is going on here. Yeah, like it already is grid row too. Look, everything else looks perfect except this. That's so strange. What? What is it? Control Shift R refreshes cache? Oh, okay. So why? Everything else is lining up perfect. But you see, this one just isn't. Two seven two. 272. Why is that one so far down? 16317. Then like 170. New idea. No padding. Okay. I didn't need padding in the first place, which is good. But also, what the heck? Also, max width, we can, or max height, we can make 70%. Why is this one messed up? Okay, let me take a screenshot of both. Jump into here, new from clipboard. And I'm just gonna draw the select box around this. I mean, the red boxes are the same size. What about, but the size in between? It just has an extra like 0.5 EMs? Whatever they're called? Why? 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 What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Alright, hold on. Is this the Linux thing? Yes. Alright, icons, EP, open with Affinity Photo, export, export a 1000 by 1000 PNG version. I think live server detected a change from that. That still didn't fix it, but this image should be 1000 by 1000 now. No, it's still 3K by 3K. But this is 1K by 1K. All right. Hold up. Now like half of them are broken. Oh, this was better 5 seconds ago. Hold on. I have an idea. Do I have padding still? Even when I make the height 1%, it still doesn't fix it. Okay. Let me get all of the credit things together. So credit username, credit title. Credit title comes first. Then it's credit image. Credit container. Category container. Category title, category card. Okay, category card, and then the credit stuff. So we're displaying as a grid, and we have our grid template rows all 20%. Boom, boom, boom. And then we have our credit image, the 70% height. There's got to be something wrong with the credit username down here. I don't know. That didn't really fix it. That did not really fix it. Hmm. Hmm. Wow, that ruined everything. There we go. That 10%, we can go back to making it 5%. Or maybe even 0%. No, it like hugs the bottom. I want to give it a little bit of padding. 2.5%. Yeah, that's good. That'll do. See, these all look good. You know what's weird? Only the like square ones are doing it. Object fit contain. Interesting. When I make the max height 100% is like meh, 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 meh. But when I make it 10%, it still keeps the same ratio around it in like padding or something. It's like an issue with the height. If I remove max height, brother. What? It's only an issue when the page is big? If I put max height first and it fixes it, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Okay. To retroactively answer your question again, Blue, Bee Destroyer. No. No, I'm not. Now nothing's centered. What? Oh. Nope, that's a me issue. That's fine. Okay. After a certain point, the max height says whatever. The issue, I believe, is coming from the height not being percentage based. So the category container needs to have a height of, say, 40% of the page, right? Or I think vertical height. Let me see. All right. 40 vertical height VH, and then this is going to be 100%. Now the whole thing scales. What is going on here? It's still a little weird. What? Okay, it's still not working properly. What if I make this vertical height too? Yeah, I guess I could have seen that coming. When I make that smaller, everything inside should get smaller. But it's not like being based off the parent. See, like most of the everything here is percentage though. It should be all relating back to the parent. Hmm. You know what? Hold on. What's that? How do I like make something? I'm gonna wait. I need to figure out how to make it absolute. I think it's position. Yeah. Padding bottom 10%. What? Eh? This just about works. Just don't view it on a phone, but why is GIFs doing that though? Like, why is it overstepping? Hmm. Let me just test something. Hmm. Mm. So the issue is with me having a fixed height. I can also do overflow hidden, which is OP, and I forgot about that. No, oh, never mind. That's terrible. All right, let's just not do fixed heights. What if I do 100%? This is gonna come out horribly. I can already tell you. Oh. Oh, they're definitely not the right height, but meh, okay, whatever. Whatever. All right, now we need colors. We need colors for these things. Ugh. And I think like border radius is how we make it a little bit rounded. Hmm. But honestly, I've been coding or whatever you want to call this, front ending for 6.5 hours straight. Oh my god. Ugh. I am frog blinking right now. All right, chap. I am actually exhausted right now. I've been doing too much. Welcome back from the ad break or what? No, that happened forever ago. But I've been sitting here working on this thing for so long. Anyway, this is not finished yet, so we'll have to come back to do this later. But we did finish the homepage, which looks really nice. And I mean, we got most of the credits page stuff functioning. Now we just need to like make it look pretty and then add in 61 emotes, which is going to be a lot of data entry and something that I definitely don't want to do tonight. Oh, yeah. So, I will talk to you all again Friday. at 7 p.m. EST. We've been experimenting with 7 p.m. and we're going to be doing Dave the Diver. Nice. We get a really chill day on Friday because on what? Oh yeah, because on Sunday we have a collab with Katsugen, the person who made our wireframes. But chat, I will see you all later. Make sure you get the raid message, and yeah, I'll talk to you all later. Bye bye. Have a good night. Sleep well.